going for repeating over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place my only home. I know, I know, I know. Can we get one day? Whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to the tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me play. To dark the darkness, let's find here all in love. Spark just like Hibana. Light up like Hibana.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law, and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Renna really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Dahnans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahnan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadeye's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out? Now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balseph when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
A breeze. Get in, get out. You're mine. It's over. Take this. Fire support. That gun out of your hand.
This one's mine.
Here I come. Anything in armor is all mine. Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. This one's all mine. I can carve through armor. You picked the wrong fight! First strike! Here I come! Tear! Strike!
I can handle it.
Swallow dance! Do it!
Could have been worse.
Right, here goes! I see one, eh? Raging Luna Storm! You're mine!
Not on my watch.
Resonate with the earth!
You think that shield will save you?
Pierce through! Try this! Fire support! Its armor's too strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest! Raining strike!
Here's a healing art.
I'm not done! I'm ready! Swallow dance! I owe you one!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Huh?
Got it.
Right, here goes!
reflexes will not serve you well here. Can't get out of this. I'm ready! Whirling snap! Begin! Armor won't save you! Take this!
Rising Wiper! Here I come!
I never miss!
Burn in hell!
Do it! First try! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
A comfortable win.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Gotta break through! Here I come! It's over! Pierce through! Here I come!
That makes me the thorn in our side.
Blending together!
Not in your dreams!
Fire support! Flew away!
Easy and snaring to me.
Yeah! Now! Here I come! You're finished! Piss off! Too high! It's over! Sonic thrust!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
I owe you one!
Can't get out of this!
I'll crush you!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
I won't forgive you! Now you see what I can do!
My shield!
Here's
Eat
evil!
this! We're not
No
finished!
fool can stand to beat this!
I'm rising Wiper! Kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning!
My turn! You escape!
I'm ready!
Kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
No backing down!
Now you'll learn!
Elusive deity!
Flew away!
Soaring
King!
I'm on!
They really don't give up, do they?
You got finished!
Dance!
Raining slash!
I'll make you!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear!
Now!
Here's evil!
Take this! It's
Take
over!
this! Rip and tear!
Rising Falcon!
Freeze Lancer!
Onward and upward.
I won't forgive you!
Burn it hell!
Tell me, have you ever considered...
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a chance!
There! Go!
It's
One
over!
more!
This will
Lightning!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield is over!
Flame of
Eat
Fury!
this!
Burning water!
Demon
Do
Blade!
it, Paul! Spread! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down!
Got you now! It's over! Take this! You're finished!
Watch this!
Flew away! I won't show you any mercy!
You require a hand.
Here I come! Die!
one's all mine! I'm gonna have your Ignite! You won't make a fool of me! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Elude this deity! Raining fire! That's a storm now! Dance on the wind!
Here I go!
Thanks to the abyssal deacon astral!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
This one's mine!
Oh! Now I'm real mad! No escape! Raging lunar storm! Thanks! This one's all mine! Begin! I'm on a roll now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon Shell! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Through. Take this! Eat this! You're mine! You're finished! Now you see what I can do! Here I come!
These ones can run rings around us!
First strike! I'm on a roll now! Begin! Swallow blade!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Rolling snap! First strike! Pierce through! You're mine! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm all stocked up!
Begin! Freedom Slash! Double Demon Fang! Resonate with you? Stalagmite!
Seems about right to me.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually hang around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this was.
Coming through! Oh my lord! Being interrupted. Take down their defenses! Got you now!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Rip and tear! Raining I'll face you!
The enemy wields arc.
Kizaar! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Anything in armor is all mine! Escape! Pierce through! Captivity!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Take this! There! Now I'm in the groove. Pierce through. You're finished. Eagle Elusive Deity. Hitting pile driver. Oh, now I'm real mad. You're finished. Elusive Deity. Eat this. Eat that. Thank you. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Eat this! I'll finish you here and now! You're finished! Take it! Throw it away! Raining Slash! Double Demon Fang! Dark Strike! Raging Luna Sword! Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Can't get out of this! Eagle Fly!
It's a duel of the arts! Do it!
You're finished! Abyssal Deep! Clear for a flying free! Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No feeling better than some!
An Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Now it's the win! Here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Now you'll learn!
Here!
You're mine! Burn in hell! It won't escape me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take this! I'll take you before!
Here, let me help
Raining
you!
Slash! I'll tear you apart! Azure Storm!
Shall escape my judgment!
Hurricane Thrust!
You see what happened there as you crossed? Just shouldn't have done that.
Here I come! First strike! Prepare to be seen! Here I come!
I'll tear you apart! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow dance!
Take this! It's time!
In a bind?
Annihilate!
Come on, a roll
You're
now!
mine!
Eagle Elusive Deity!
Raining Slash!
Hitting pile
Throw
driver!
it away!
Put the mark!
Can you take it?
It's over!
Elusive Deity!
I'm on it!
Soaring blast! Eagle ray!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara!
Here I go! Far enough! Go!
Can you take it? Now you see what I can do!
Seismic
Where are you
rupture!
going?
Confiscated!
Raining Hurricane! Hurricane Thrust! Here! Hurricane Thrust!
Talon Hurricane!
Come from the wind! It's over!
Glimmer Dragon!
Escape my
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
This looks nice and tough.
one of your friends?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidria.
Gotta break through! Bring him down! Dark Snake of the abyssal deep. I'm not done! I'm going in! Raining slash! Mission! The abyssal deep. Nothing gets by here! I'll end you! You're mine! I'm ready!
Lock! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
My ex?
Choice. Now you'll learn! It's over! I'll smash you! Blew away! Raining flash! A showdown! Blade and fist! No further! I see one, eh?
Pesky
airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Take this! It's over! Azure Storm!
I never miss! Lock! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Bang!
None shall escape my judgment!
It's too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone hanging in there?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Got you now! Clear for us! Double Demon Fang!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Oh my lord! I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Here's
Where's that finish?
Now you
see what I can do! Demon Fang, Peel! I'm ready!
Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Benediction! No! Take it! In a bind? I can do this all day!
Healing circle!
You're mine! I'm grateful. Elusive deity! Blow away! Dating this one's all mine! Rising Phoenix!
Let's give it a whirl!
Crumble! Elusive deity! You're
This
finished!
one's mine! Mega Ray!
Not today!
Weekend!
This ends now! Teleportate! Rip and tear!
On your knees! I'll
Blow
keep you
away!
right back!
Try harder! Not a chance! Rising Rider! Flaming Shout! Soaring Light Spear! The abyssal deep. Take this!
Where are you going?
It's over! Rip and tear! Not today!
You won't make a fool of me!
Now! While it's reeling!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nicely done. Dispose of the trash.
Here I come! Armor won't save you! My shield? Where's my finish? Raging Storm! Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost!
None
The abyss in a vine? You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Elusive deity! Blew away!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Take this! You're blew away! Raining You're mine! Whirlwind I'll grind you into dust! Double demon fang!
One more! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here goes!
Strike!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! I'm getting started! I'll face you!
Hear me!
Shattering! Here I come!
Do it!
It's over!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Discourteous, aren't you?
In a bind! Raging
I
Lunar
never
Storm!
miss!
I'm on fire support! Not today!
Do it! Mark! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here, let me help.
My turn! I can carve through walls! Control my shield! I'm just getting started! Swirl a blade!
Do it!
Pierce through!
Totally! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
a breeze. Get in, get out.
The rebel! Stop them!
I'll tear you apart!
Careful! He has some kind of camouflage!
I owe you one.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Into the
Taking
shadow!
pile driver!
Take this!
Howling hurricane!
Ready, go!
Reload!
Sonic drop! Pierce through! This one's all mine! Roller blade!
Clear across the path!
You picked the wrong fight!
Gathering invitation ruin!
Lightning strike! Engulf you! Double demon
The
fang!
abyssal
I'm
demon
on
clear
this!
across the path!
Let them run! Handle this!
I owe you one!
I'll finish you here and now! Now you see what I can do!
It's over!
Where are you going?
You're mine! I'll keep you with
I'm on again!
Ready,
Dragon
go!
down! Glimmer dragon!
Here,
I'll finish you here and now!
Cancel the way!
this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me, flame and
My turn!
I'm on it! Engulf you! Take this! Eagle's eye!
Flew away!
Resonate with the earth!
Lightning dream! Burning strike!
Raging Luna Storm!
You're finished! First strike! Hurricane thrust! Burn!
I'll heal you all!
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Resonate with the earth!
Tear! Storm! Soaring light spear!
A freezing
I
storm!
really owe you one.
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kitara!
Here I come! Azure Storm!
Not anything in order is almost the abyssal demon. I can carve through armor! You shouldn't have messed with me!
Freeze!
Take this! Raining strike! Flew away!
Dark wind!
Sonic thrust!
Healing circle!
You're finished!
Raging Luna Storm! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Savage roar!
Sonic thrust! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
It was a close thing.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Dispose of the trash.
For my lord! Now or never. Eat it! Damn it!
I never miss!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
It's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! I'm not done! Blow away! Slot Titan! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Step back! This one's all law! It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out! Engaging! Now you see what I can do!
My field!
Can you take it?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Any injuries?
Ignite! Crumble! I'll blind you with a Here I come! The tempest will finish you!
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
You're mine! Azure Storm!
Time to hit it forever!
I'm just getting started!
Here I come! Front!
Where are you going?
Blind you with a take this! Death Blossom!
You're mine! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Azure Storm!
I'll finish you here and now!
An astral being?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Blew away!
Elusive deity! Attacking pile driver! Elusive deity! Armor won't save you!
It's over! Raging Lunar! It's over! Ready to strike! Take this! Talon Storm!
Deny! Talon Storm!
You're finished! Not today!
Now I'm real mad!
Shine! Radiant light! Pulse of regeneration! Regenerate!
Go away!
Here goes!
Don't suffer in silence.
All good things come your way.
Shield from calamity!
Talon Hurricane!
You're finished! A new melody!
Rated tear!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Madria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal!
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Now you know what I can do!
Eat this!
Go!
Take this!
Leave the charges to
This
me!
one's mine!
No, you're the
Take this!
Cyan Instant!
Right!
Eat this! Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Cool! I'll run you with the dust!
I'm on it! I'll run you through! It's over! Swallow dance!
Now let's make with the
It's over!
Flame of Fury!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Soaring Light Spear!
Not in your dreams!
You're finished!
I'll tear you down on the wall now! Stay away!
The abyssal deep.
It's over! Sonic Thrust!
Game interrupted.
I can do this on me!
Rising Falcon!
The abyssal deep.
Prepare to be
Cyan Instant!
burned!
I really got one!
In a bind.
Annihilation!
No escape!
Some fun!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Glacial Steel!
I can carve through armor! Eagle Ray!
No more flame!
Here's a healing art! Bloody first aid!
Dragon Shout!
None shall escape my sight! Where are you going?
Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon!
I'll heal you all!
Soaring Light Spear!
Healing Circle!
I'll finish you here and now! Rising Falcon!
Senator Aqua!
That right, boy!
Here! Flame of Fury! Burning Suicide!
Rising Falcon! It's time!
Hear my call!
Brimming with hatred!
Glacial Steel! Here's the evil!
I'll finish you here and now!
Great Blazer!
Rising
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! None shall escape my judgment!
Anything in armor is all mine! Radiant Light!
I'm
Rising Falcon!
freezing storm!
Stay away!
I
carve through armor! Take this!
Radiant
Take this! Strike! Resonate with the earth! This one's all mine! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Whirlwind snap!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water! Hear my call!
Ignite! I'm on scout! Here I come! Sonic thrust!
Here goes!
The dance! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Cyan instant!
Go down! Rising Falcon! I'm on a roll now! Soaring Clear! Cannot done!
Where are you going?
I'm not!
Confiscated!
Here I come!
Here's a healing heart! First
I'll bring it down! Rising Falcon! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Here I come! Take this! You're finished!
By the power!
Watch it! They're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
I can carve through armor! You're mine!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah! Take it away!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Here goes!
Talon Hurricane!
Another incantation ruined.
Cyan instant!
Rising Falcon!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Glacial Spear!
Confiscated!
Ready to fly! On a roll now! Tornado Drive! Eagle Assault! Begin!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall for impending calamity!
Does it hurt? Swallow Dance! Knock
Chaotic disaster!
Here I come! Eagle Assault!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now... They're mine! I can't lose.
Here I come! And more of this and I'll burn out! Blow away!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Healing I'm all stuffed up.
Break it down with the earth! Try harder! No! Inspiration!
I can only rely on myself.
Searing flame!
Eagle Fire!
Here goes!
Crush! Official deep. Blow away! This one's all mine! Take this! Burn! I'll face you! Raining Elusive Deity! Hurricane Hurricane! Hurricane Hurricane! I owe you one! Raining Blast! You're mine! Hold nothing back! This is the way! It's in your hands now.
This one's mine!
First strike!
Return this! Ready to go!
I owe you one.
Here's a healing arc! Crush
You will! Attack time! Stop!
Far enough!
I'm not done! Hurricane! Blow away! Begin! Ready to fly!
My true power!
Hurricane Thrust!
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't! Here I go! Into the center! I never miss!
Clear for us
Eagle assault!
Here I come!
Hear my
It's
call!
over! Rip it to Ridwell! Rising Falcon!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Rising Wyvern! Dance on the wind! Rising Phoenix! Here I come! Rip it down! Rising Wyvern!
Healing I'll end you!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Gianna!
Alvin! Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Best. I just wanted to go back. To Dahna. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Iori! No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Iori. Shion. Damn it.
Take this! Try harder! My turn! It's blow away! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust! Here I come! Azure Cast! Take this! Azure Storm! You're finished! Raining, try harder! Now! Sonic Thrust! You're mine! Blow away! Here I come! It's over! Blow away! It's on! You're finished! Eat dirt! You're mine! Great! Next! Not a chance! I'm not done! Blow away! Take this! Slash! Swallow Blade! Take this! Raining Slash! Blow away! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Here I come! Pierce through! Swallow Blade! Sonic Thrust! Blow away! Take this! You're finished! Blow away! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon! It's too much! Rising Wyvern! It's on!
Alphen?
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm, remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle? Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Which of you know what's good for you?
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Snake
I'll
of
be
the
saving
abyss.
this one.
You picked the wrong fight!
Sit high! Just back it out again!
Raining Flash!
Shining Supernova!
Swallow Blade! It's over!
Light Astral Energy! Lightning Condemned!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
Rising Wyvern! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Devastation!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
You're mine! It's over!
In here! I'll be
Sonic
saving
Thrust!
this one!
Devastation!
Lightning Condemned! I can do this all day!
Snake of the
You're
abyss.
mine!
Water to freeze! Magic is there!
Blow away!
Another incantation ruin.
We did it! Not a chance! This
In a
one's all
bind?
mine. It's over!
Snake of the
You're
abyss.
mine! Eat dirt!
I'm ready!
Lightning Orb! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Whoo! Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time.
time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. in one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people! If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work there.
Dance in the
Get
wind!
that shell hiding something tasty.
You're mine!
Launch attack
You're
way!
finished!
First!
Take this up!
Ranger!
Pierce through!
Feel like roar!
Too fast!
Fantastic. I'll trip it up.
It's
almost too strong. It'll split it open.
Be my guest! Rising Wyvern!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Blow away! Take this!
Confiscated!
Here I come!
I'm ready. I owe you one. We're being interrupted.
Lightning!
Eat this!
More with that!
Tear you apart!
No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Shows I
My
missed
turn.
mercy! No escape! Rising Falcon! Here I come!
Ready and
You're
rip!
finished!
In a bind!
Blow away!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this Salim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
Himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not! Shion's our friend! Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Did we really just spend that much money? Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as...
sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's over. Ready, go! You're mine.
Stay ready. You gotta check for cover, okay?
You're mine.
I'm on a roll now.
I'll grind you to down. Ready, captivity. You're mine. It's over.
Charge like that. Easily be faithful.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Firmament's Wrench, here goes!
Thunderstorm.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have... a long way yet to go. It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out. There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. Hi, Hootle!
Take this! I'll tear you apart! No further!
Talon Sword!
Thunderblade!
Ready,
Confiscated!
Fluid!
Are those arms even natural?
You picked the wrong fight! Dance on the wind!
Dance in the wind!
I'm on a roll now!
Slice! Swallow blade!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact block!
A comfortable win.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
What's this thing?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Take this!
Lightning condemned!
Got you! Take this!
Snake the abyssal deep.
Lightning slash!
Render!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
In a bind.
Get behind me!
Guys, I'll leave it to you!
Now you see what I can do.
Take this! Heal! Lightning slash! You picked the wrong button!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Slash! You're on! First try! Mystic mercy! Dark Thanks!
Wind astral energy! Dance in the
Now I'm
wind!
in the groove!
Blow away! Raining slash!
Captivity!
Pierce through! Swallow blade!
Onward and upward.
There it is. That's our target.
Little help!
You're mine! It's over!
Not on my watch!
Talon Hurricane! You into
No escape!
Shine!
This
Radiant light! I shall steal you where you stand!
Denied!
Pierce through!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade! Too fast!
Stand back!
You picked the wrong fight!
Are you ready?
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! There's always room for improvement. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you got... Has checked your equipment lately?
In a bind? It's over! Blew away! Double Demon Fang!
Can you take it? I'm on
They
it!
may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Shine! Radiant Light! Force of regeneration!
Freeze Lancer!
Regenerate!
Thanks!
Feel!
Being interrupted. I can carve through armor!
Radiant Light!
Blah, blah, blah.
Blew away!
Shine!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Swallow Blade!
Thousand Gales, carry you to
I'm ready!
Hurricane!
You're mine!
Ready to go!
Here I come! Ender Storm! You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come!
Blind you with a dagger!
It's on!
Elusive enemy! Rotating
Radiant
pile
Light!
Now I'm in the vein of the abyssal deep! Clear for
Ender
us a
Storm!
path! Aqua Serpent!
I'm not done!
First strike!
Blew away!
I'll end you!
Ender Storm!
Talon Storm!
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I can feel my power growing!
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Coming through!
Here I come!
No further!
I'm not done!
Storm! Confiscated!
Benediction
Light
Light!
Raging Cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now!
Raining Slash!
More for the stockpile!
You're mine!
Light
Ender
Castle
Storm!
Energy!
You're finished! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn! Cut!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Ender Storm! Roll now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renan like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape.
Is it just me? Or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Like this should be easy. Hurricane Thrust! Begin! I'm not done! Let's go! Azure Storm! You're finished! You're mine! Sonic Thrust!
You never see what I can do!
Sonic Thrust! It's over!
That freaking does it!
Dragon Power!
Inferno Punch! Take this!
Eat dirt!
Now!
Take off!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Inferno Punch! All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Here goes! Here I come! Don't mind if I do!
And you take it up this way! Eat that!
Try harder!
Marks require complete focus!
Shine! I'm not done!
Regenerate!
Freeze!
Azure Storm!
Thank you.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
I'm just getting started!
You're my talent hurricane!
Still got that Lord Rash attack!
Former Lord Rash.
Details.
Take this! You're finished! You're mine! It's over!
No further!
Light Axe Dance in the wind! Air
No escape! Swallow Blade!
Now!
In an instant!
Impact Block!
There's more where that came from. Hi, Hoodle! Hold on to your arm.
You picked the wrong time!
I can carve through armor!
Here I come! It's over!
Blow away! I'll finish you here and watch it! I'm really done for.
Azure Storm!
Legion's caring to me.
Yeah,
and it's bubbling to me!
Sonic Thrust!
The enemy wields arms
Swallow
too.
Blade!
We'll soon see about that.
Swallow Blade!
Don't suffer
Slash! Pierce through!
I'm in your death, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. It's Nick.
Raging Cascade!
Lightning Slash!
Swallow Blade!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I didn't think of that? I'll run you through! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Looks like trouble with capital
Come on! Together, we got this!
Lightning orb!
Take this!
I'll smash you!
I'm not done!
Raging Cascade!
Swallow blade! Pierce through! I'll take you all off!
All back in their defense!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
You picked the wrong fight! Devastation! Here I come! Hurricane thrust!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Do it! Rising water! Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark swing!
Here I come!
Not on my watch!
No escape!
No further!
It's over!
Ready
Flash! Blow away!
Thunder field!
Flash!
Raging Cascade! Lost!
Demon's descent! Flashing bang!
So I still had room to grow.
What's this thing?
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Here I come. Azure Storm! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Slash! Sonic Thrust!
Elusive deity!
Take it!
Eagle Ray! With there! Watch this!
Now!
It's over! Devastation!
Dance in the wind! Air drop! Light astral energy!
Rain Slash! Take it!
I'm on it!
May a
Sonic
thousand
Thrust!
gales carry you to strike!
I'm on it!
Lightning Edge now!
Take it
Take
off!
this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
You're
I can carve through armor! Stalagmite!
Not on my watch!
I'm
Arc
on it.
Field!
Here I come!
Inferno!
You picked the wrong fight!
Whoa! Hey! One at a
Here I
time!
come! I'm not done!
Do it!
We did it!
Photon
My
Blade!
dance!
Lightning Condemn!
No escape!
Thunder Blade!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Watch this!
Pierce through!
Bolero!
Sonic Thrust!
Death Blossom!
It's over! Good
Lightning Orb!
Sonic Thrust!
Make the abyssal
You're
deep
finished.
clear for us up
We did it!
Hurricane!
That's my cue!
It's on! Shut him down!
Thunder Blade!
Blow away!
Blast! Begin!
Pierce through! Here I come!
Shining
You're finished.
Supernova! Charge the level!
Sonic Thrust!
Arcane Waterfall!
First strike!
Freeze
We're
Thunder!
clean it, Hal.
Dance in the
Let me
wind!
take the rest
Eat
of them!
dirt!
Wow, someone's feeling lively!
Can't get out of this!
Come and get! Blah, 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 that's sweet
Here I
now!
come!
Eagle Dive! I'll finish you here and now!
Here I come!
Shattering the
Swallow Blade!
pieces! Attack time!
Pierce through!
I'm ready!
Sonic Thrust!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! There's always room for improvement.
never stood so... close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
Oh, well. Welcome to try. But that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Gotta break through!
Resonate with the earth!
I'm not done!
Swallow dance!
We're away!
Eagle assault!
Devastation!
Lightning condensed!
I'll thank you!
You're mine! You're finished!
First strike!
Rising
Hurricane!
This
Now
one's
you
all
see what I can do! I'm just getting started!
Not in your dreams!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Eat dirt!
Elusive beast!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
My
Shouldn't have done that.
Talon Hurricane! Sonic Thrust!
Eagle assault! Now I'm in the
Sonic
groove!
Thrust! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Step back, this one's all law! Backing down!
Come and face me! You picked the wrong fight!
Watch it!
You're mine!
In a bind?
Lightning condensed! Thunderblade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging cascade!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Swallow dance! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Now you see what I can watch
Let's
this!
go!
Raining Slash! We're in good form!
Hi, Hoodle!
No escape!
Begin!
This one's all mine! Razor Storm! You're finished! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Razor Storm!
Elusive deity!
You picked the wrong fight!
Prepare to be
Not on
seen!
my watch!
Take this!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My fists are crushing it out there!
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Vanquish darkness!
Eat this!
Raining Slash! This one's all mine! Burn!
Divine strength!
You're mine! You're finished! Eat dirt!
Down to the wind!
You're mine!
Let's get
Take this! Raining Slash!
Light
Honor
after
won't save! I'm on a roll now! They got me flanked! Resonate with the
You're
earth!
mine! Sonic Thrust! Stop! Swallow Blade!
That's freaking
Swallow Blade!
Exploration!
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
Can't get out of this!
Swallow Blade!
Raging Lunar Storm!
Sonic Thrust!
Shine! Radiant light!
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear!
Don't suffer in silence.
Devastation! Hurricane Storm! Swallow Blade!
Thrilling performance.
Rising Falcon! Devastation! Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
It's go time!
Raging Loop, I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! I still got a ways to go.
This might be... some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Looks like some solid equipment. How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even... No backing down!
You're mine! Pierce through!
Don't mind if I do.
I'm
Here
gonna
goes!
elevate you!
Blow away!
It's showtime!
I'm ready! We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on it!
Raging Lunar! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed block.
You're mine! You
Can't get out of bed!
Eat dirt!
All good things come to an end! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Blow away!
Eat this!
Take this!
Talon Hard
It's over!
Elusive deep! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Bestow thy mystic mercy! I'll finish you here and now!
You're finished!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Jocelyn.
Double Demon Fang! Come one, come all!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Heros.
Hey! To break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? Devastation!
Let's tear him up!
Take it!
Get away!
Azure Storm!
Bestow thy mystical rune! Shot on
Keep us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Don't stop. You require a new deck. Then
You
tonight's
picked the wrong
meal is on
fight.
you. Good God.
No further! Oh, now you're talking!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
It's over!
Tornado
Azure
Drive!
Storm!
Begin!
You're mine! It's over!
You're done! I'll tear you apart!
Azure Storm!
Show thy mystic mercy!
Lightning to death!
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on up, filthy.
Here I come! It's over!
Begin!
Here I come!
First strike! It was nice while it lasted.
Leave the Radiant light!
Force of regeneration! Reach anything in armor is all mine!
No odds of being interrupted.
Why, thank you, your lordship.
It's
And will
winter
you lay
lighting
down
up!
your life for your lord?
It's getting ready to attack!
This one's all mine!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
No further! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Armor won't save you! Soaring blast!
Getting stronger!
Eat death!
Switching up its movement!
Watch out!
Eagle Assault!
Raining
Watch
slash!
yourself. I sense incredible
Swallow
power.
blade! Slash!
Dust to dust!
Pierce through!
Not in your dreams! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Far enough!
Photon
Hey!
blast!
Here I come! Blow away! Azure Storm!
Thunder field!
This is looking good!
Field! Breaking you off
You're
underway!
mine! Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Arrow Squall! I can do this all day!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Dance in the wind!
Shattering the
Soaring light spear!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Rocket Rocket! You're done!
I'm ready! Armor won't save you!
Photon blast! Dance in the wind!
No further!
Air thrust! Ready!
Here I come! Eat dirt!
Glimmer Drag! Now I'm in the groove!
While it's reeling!
Eagle
Azure
Assault!
Storm!
Glimmer Drag!
Thank
Now
you.
I'm in
So,
the groove!
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let
All
on.
wrapped up!
Don't be complacent. Do you know that word?
Yes, I'm not an idiot!
Raining slash!
These sticks have got your name on them!
The enemy is going all out!
Regeneration!
Take this!
Not in your dreams! Firmament render!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! What is it? Seismic rupture! Watch it!
Breath! Dance in the wind! Feel! I'll be
Okay, here I go!
Lightning orb!
Okay!
Elusive deed! Radiant breath! Eagle ray! I can carve through armor!
Air thrust!
Eat dirt!
Photon blast!
You're mine!
Blah, blah, blah.
Leave your way!
Now!
Follow me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely. Coming.
Long? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogl's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time!
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
No choice. Take this! Can't get out of this!
Here goes! Lightning condense!
Throw away! Captivity! Pierce through! Swallow blade! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Throw it! Soaring blast!
Now!
The enemy will fast! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Throw it! Now I'm in the groove! Here I come! I'm ready! Devastation! You're finished!
Do it!
A scream.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Not on my watch!
I'm not done! Eat dirt!
The waters of creatures
You're mine! It's over!
Get away!
Take this!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared! I'm totally
I'm
fine!
ready.
Rinwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Now! You're mine!
Do it! Hey! Blow them away! How's that? These fists have got your name on them!
Take this! Great! My turn!
Can't get out of this! I'll run you through!
Rising Wyvern!
Instinct shot!
This one's all mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! There's always room for improvement. You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just junk?
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, There it is!
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegin's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside, exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so...
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana, then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
I don't want Shionne to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always... be there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
It's on!
It's over!
Watch it!
Here I come!
Denied! Eat this!
Blow away!
Raging Luna Storm!
Azure Storm!
Eat this!
You're finished! Sonic Thrust!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah!
You're finished!
Thy mystic mercy!
Another incantation ruined.
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your
You
life?
picked the wrong fight!
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Here I come!
I learned so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arms do have a place in this
I'm
world.
ready!
Sure.
In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
You picked the wrong fight!
A whirling
Devastation!
circle. Blah, 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 magic.
Hurricane Thrust! Rising Thunder!
Bloody high! Resonate with the earth!
Through!
Still out! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Phew. What a rush. There's something in the water.
Now where might those fish be? There's a nice breeze here. I've got something. I'll let you go this time. Reel it in. She's got a good size to her, all told.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
You guys want to rest here?
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
La, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. Nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? That means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them?
Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Vholran? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts, whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods. The outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shionne,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shionne?
Lies.
Swords! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shionne!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shionne! Shionne! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shionne! Take this! Shockwave Flash! Blood. Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Here I come! You're finished! And this one's all mine! I'm on it! Take this!
Here goes!
Blow away!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shionne! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this, it's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volrun is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. Wait. So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law. Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Voron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Voron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
This'll be clear for us to pass!
It's over!
Now I'm real mad!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come!
Raining slash!
Now you see what I can I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Pierce through!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Voron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Voron.
As expected, Voron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of... any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Voron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Right, here goes! Can't get out of this!
Radiant Spear! Confiscated!
Raging Lunar Storm!
Lightning! Downfall!
Elusive deity! Rotating turret! Devastation! Elusive deity! Ignite! Can you take it?
I never miss!
Here I come! I'll take you! Shuffling fire!
Now you see what I can do!
Clean away!
I'm all soaked up!
Rending you! Bloody howling!
Another incantation ruined.
Swallow blade! Take it!
The enemy will fall too.
You'll soon see about that!
Swallow blade! For being interrupted. Here I come! Go dance! Swallow blade!
Do it! None shall escape my judgment!
Bestow thy wicked mercy!
I'm just getting started! Eagle assault! I really owe you one.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the large...
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
I won't forgive you!
Strike! Straight to Volron!
giving you a fight! No further!
Do it!
We did it!
Annihilation!
I'll tear you apart!
Do it!
Use the deity!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Glacial Sphere!
I'll finish you here and now! Take it! Off-thrust surface! You're mine! Travel blade!
Come on!
Hear me! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's refrain from losing. Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come!
I can carve
escape
through
my
it!
Okay, the flame inside me! You're let free! Take it!
I never miss!
Not today! No further!
Roll now!
Healing
That frickin' does it!
Ready, I'll run you through!
Glacial Sphere!
Swallow blade!
Here I go!
Swallow blade!
The enemy feels ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
Take this! It's over!
Eat this!
This one's all mine!
I'm ready!
Kitara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Water! Begin! Take this!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here I come!
Stop burning! Hear my voice! I'll heal you!
Take it!
Healing circle!
Talon Cutter! Armor won't save you!
Here I come! Kitara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover. We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Take this! Shockwave Flash! In Swallow Blade! I'm ready! Bring up!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
My turn! First strike! You picked the wrong fight!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Swallow Blade! Resonate with the earth! Take this! Hey, leave the inferno to me. Yeah, and pummel it to me!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
There's always room for improvement.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Out of our way!
Ready and burn! Ready! Eat this!
Here I come!
Bloody holiday!
Not today!
Resonate with you and shatter any steel! Stalagmite!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Bloody
Instant! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
in the group!
Lightning slash!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Chocolate
See what happened there as you crossed me!
Take it! Here I come!
Being interrupted!
Take this!
Now in the group! Mercy!
It's over! It's over! Lightning slash! Not today! You're mine! In an instant! Impact block!
Benediction
Now!
light.
Chargers to me!
Take this!
I'll smash you! Resonate with
I
the
never
earth!
miss!
The flame inside is yours to be let free! Escape!
Swallow dance!
Burn! Rising Viper!
Here's evil!
Rising Phoenix!
Shine! Radiant light!
Knocked up! Devastation!
Lunar corruption! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
None shall escape my
Devastation!
judgment!
Swallow dance!
Rising Falcon!
Here and now!
It's over!
Talon Hurricane!
Raining Slash!
Glimmer
You're
Dragon!
mine!
Hear my call!
Raging Lunar Storm!
Here's
I'm
your
ready!
evil!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger. Dispose of the trash.
Not today!
Let me see what I can do! Resonate with the arc!
Your fire ruined!
I'm done! Let a marksman handle it!
No further! All yours!
I never miss!
Take this!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. You should have done that.
That's a little bit! Rolling snap!
The official clear across the path.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's evil!
Rising one!
Here's a healing arm!
I owe you one.
Azure Storm! I'm ready!
Hurricane Thrust! Devastation!
Elusive deity! Ready to go! Hitting pile driver! Wave! Elusive deity! Now in the group!
Take that! You picked the wrong fight!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Bestow thy
My turn!
Eat this!
I'm not done!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Azure Storm!
Double Do it!
Rending you apart!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored.
He's gone!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Armor won't save you!
I never miss!
I'll save you! Swallow this!
Your wings won't
Can't
save
get
you
out
from
of
me!
this.
Do it!
Take remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now!
Flying freaks!
What
Can they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'm ready!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
This looks nice and tough. Saw!
You're mine!
The abyssal deep.
It's over!
Instant!
Slash! Shockwave slash!
Lunar corruption!
Slash!
In the groove!
Here I come! Azure Storm!
Can you take it?
Bloody
Elusive deity! Rotating fire driver! Show away! Radiant
You're mine! Take this! Raining slash! Hurricane Fury!
I never miss!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
These fists have got your name on them!
By the power! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Am I on a roll or what?
Oh, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Looks like... some solid equipment.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Elusive deity! No further!
Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
Got flyers!
I'm going! Let him mess with it!
Stalagmite!
All yours!
Do it! I'll carry it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! It's on!
Now I'm real mad! From the wind!
Eat this! Rising Viper! Rising Phoenix! Take this!
Here!
Azure Storm!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... yeah. I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
And everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come!
Not on my watch!
Spot a beat! Now you see what I can do!
I never miss!
Flying freaks! How did they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Freeze Lancer!
No further! Inferno Punch!
Here,
The enemy wields arts too.
you'll soon see about that!
I'll thank you!
You're finished! Burning Blast! I'm not done!
I'll heal you all!
Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this...
You're mine! This isn't looking good! Catch it!
Healing circle! Here goes! Cyan Instant!
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade!
Here's my call!
Eat blood! Swallow Blade! Slack! Swallow Blade! You're mine! Shockwave Slack! Shockwave Slack!
Science mine!
I really owe you one. Armor won't save you! I really owe you one.
I never miss!
You're mine!
These fists have got your name on them!
Strike!
Resonate with the earth!
Flame inside me, yours to be let free! You're mine!
Solo dance!
Burn in hell! Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark wind!
Swallow Blade! Shockwave Slash! Azure Storm!
Flame of Fury!
I'm just getting started!
Devastation! Here I come! You're finished!
Talon Storm!
Rising Phoenix! You're mine!
Ray!
You're finished! Blow away! Slack!
I can do this all
Healing
day!
circle!
Dark wind!
Hurricane Thrust!
House this!
You're mine! Devastation!
Dragon Shell! Burn! I'm just getting started!
Demon Fire! Here I come! It's over!
Confiscating!
It's on!
Listen up! Shattering the...
This one's mine! I never miss!
You're mine!
These fists have got your name on them!
Blow away! Raining Slack!
I'm on it!
Shockwave Slash! Shockwave Slash!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! I'll tear you apart!
Do it!
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn! Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Hear my call! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! No!
Here goes!
Not today!
Here!
I'm on! Begin!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Everyone hanging in there?
Get lost!
Take this! Execution! Raining flash!
Ready and ready! Not in your dreams!
Far enough!
I'm not done! Swallow blade! Shockwave flash!
Flying spree! Shockwave flash! Still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You picked the wrong fight!
Take this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No! Mystic mercy! No escape!
Don't suffer in silence. The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
Shockwave flash! Try harder! Bending you apart!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Damn it! It's a trap!
Hey, Xion? Do you... you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... you know...
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Where are you going?
Not today!
Time to see me!
Here I come!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Blood! You got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
We did it! All yours!
Flame of fury!
What's this? Now you see what I can do!
You're finished! Take this!
Crumble!
Flash!
I'll finish you here and now!
I'm ready! Move out!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
In a bind?
Curse! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
Primed and ready!
Rising Phoenix!
Annihilate one! Mega ray!
You're mine!
Being interrupted.
Bending you up!
Bloody
Shockwave flash! An asteroid!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Take this!
Laser spear!
Deny! In the groove!
It's over! Slash! You're mine! Shockwave flash! Double team attack!
Shattering the stone!
no more!
My turn! Take this! Now you see what I can do! Can't get out of
Here's the
bed!
healing art!
Eat dirt!
I'm grateful.
Dragon Tail! Here I come! It's over!
Deity! Slut!
Benediction light.
So fine not too long ago.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Perhaps we ought to recoup. Break for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
And more of us and I'll burn out!
I'm not done!
I never fit!
Take this! It's over! You're mine! Shockwave Slash! Swallow Blade! You're finished!
It was nice.
The flame inside is yours! Will be let free! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! In an instant! Impact Block! Now!
Arch sealed!
I can carve through!
You picked the wrong fight!
Can't get out of bed!
Strike!
Glacial Spear!
Blow
Here's
away!
evil!
Watch my hair! Devastation!
Swallow there! Not on my watch!
I'm ready! Now!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
You're so strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
Let's see what you've got.
Glory to Fora! Take this!
Dust to dust!
Raining Slash!
Interrupted.
Heal head! Looks like it's there! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
One more of this and I'll burn out!
This one's mine!
It's over! I can do without this pain! Raining Slash!
Nothing gets by me!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here!
Not a chance! I'm not...
Thanks! I'll tear you apart!
Double Demon Fang! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Demon Fang!
Elusive deity!
Strike!
Hitting Pile Driver!
Searing Flame!
You're mine!
Here's evil!
You're mine!
Ready, Tree Blender!
Eagle Assault! Strike! The
In a
flame
bind?
inside me, yours to be ready free! Ignite! Rising Wiper!
Into the shadows!
Rising Phoenix!
Storm!
This should do it!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Better the fray!
Shockwave Flash! Thanks!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Don't shoot her inside! It's over!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Here's a healing art!
Double
Let the
Demon
Muslim
Fang!
handle this!
Astral what?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Double Demon Fang!
Another incantation ruined.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash. Shine. Radiant light.
Where are you
Regeneration.
Watch it!
Regeneration. Don't suffer in silence.
It's over.
Don't suffer in silence.
Burn in hell!
You require help.
It's over.
Hitting pile driver. I'm on it.
Rising Phoenix! Take this!
Can't get out of this.
I'm just getting here. Let me help.
Flew away! I owe you one.
Does it hurt?
Now I'm in
Double
the
blade! Infernal Torrent!
Now I'm real mad.
Here I come!
Here, let me help.
You'll pay for that! Double Demon Fang! Shockwave Slash!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
You're mine!
Hurricane!
Radiant Blast!
Risen, do
Flew
it!
away! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? You'll soon see about that! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Here I come! That freaking does it! In a bind? Allow me to help you.
Eat dirt!
Here goes!
Elusive deity!
Shockwave Slash!
Eagle ray!
Slash!
He's there! Roll now!
It's over!
Burn! Shine! Radiant light! Regeneration! I really owe you one.
It's over! Flew away! Storm! Slot! Swallow Blade! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'm practically unstoppable.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Roll rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Shockwave Storm! That freaking does it! Hit a word!
Watch this! This one's mine!
Here I come! I'll smash you! I'm not... Can't get out of this!
You picked the wrong fight! Thanks! Raining Flash! Azure Storm! Shockwave Flash!
I'll finish you here and now!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
An Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
They could be a big...
You're mine!
Clear for us a path!
Raining Flash!
Laser Spear! Piercing!
Strike!
Swallow Dance!
Freeze Lancer!
Infernal Torrent!
Eagle Assault!
Take this! I owe you! Here I come! You're finished! No!
I'm ready!
Can't end here!
All yours, Kisara!
I'll bring you back from death with I'll heal you! There's something in the tower!
Hey, hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Here goes!
I'll smash you!
Raining Slash!
Take
this! Try hard, my turn!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that! Take it!
Will this help? I could do this all day!
Easter!
It's over!
Healing Circle!
I'm
never
the only one.
Blue escape! Burn!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
You're finished!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Confiscated. Here's a healing art. Far enough.
Raining slap!
Equal disengage.
Blew away!
Gemini Aqua.
Azure Storm! Take this! Shockwave Slash! Slash!
The natural defenses of Satan. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Here, move. Retreat. I would never. None shall escape my
Do
swallow.
not demon back!
Regenerate. Watch him.
Don't suffer from beyond.
I'm almost impressed.
My praise comes from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Not a chance!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Elusive deity! Hitting pile driver!
You're mine! Here I come!
Is this it?
Healing soul.
You're mine!
Not on my watch.
Raging Luna Storm!
Let them mark
Here I come!
Shine! Radiant light!
You're finished!
Regeneration! Does it!
Devastation!
Regenerate!
Live inside me! Yours to be let free!
Don't suffer in silence!
Here's a healing art.
Rising
Elusive deity carved through armor!
Blew away!
Back into the
Burn!
fray.
Soaring blast!
Far enough.
Eat this! That's enough!
You're
I'm ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! You're mine!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Here I
can do this all day!
You're finished! Wait! Something's happening!
They fuse together? Take this! Eat this!
I've let you all
It
down.
became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Resuscitation. Here, let me help. Here goes.
Now! It's over!
Swallow
Blow away! Here I come! Azure Storm!
Here, let me help.
Shockwave Slash! I owe you one.
Death Blossom.
This one's all mine!
Raging Luna Storm!
Not today!
This one's mine.
Infernal Torrent!
Leave the charges to me.
Where are you going?
Take this!
Raging
Try my
Luna
turn!
Storm!
Hold nothing back! Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Azure Storm!
Anything normal is
Azure Storm!
I'm on elusive deity!
Here's a healing art.
Azure
You're too
Storm!
much! I'll face you! I'll blind you with the dust! I can carve through armor! Take this!
Here I come! Eat dirt!
Ha! Talon Hurricane!
Healing
I
owe you one.
blood, rending you apart!
Infernal Torrent!
Bloody
You're mine! It's over!
Denied!
By the blood in your dreams. Mega Ray.
Shine! Radiant light!
You're mine!
Regeneration! Regenerate!
I owe you one.
Out of ammo.
Here I come!
Annihilation.
Don't suffer in silence!
Thrust!
Here, let me help.
You hear it now!
Infernal Torrent!
I never miss.
It's over! Here I come!
Forgive me.
Stay away from my friends!
One more. Lightning. I'll bring you back.
Inside me, yours to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing art.
No rest for the wicked.
First aid.
That's the spot!
Rising Phoenix!
Not my fight! Snake of the abyssal deep! Clear for us a path!
Art field.
Aqua Serpent!
Take this! You're finished!
Back into the fray. Gemini Aqua.
They smite with blackened blade!
Lightning. Healing. Flame and fury.
You dare! It's only about the hour now! Being interrupted.
Take this!
No further!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Ready and blow away! Tear!
Slide! Take it through! Rotator Armor won't save you!
Where are you going?
I'll grind you into slide! Just getting started! Swallow blade! Take it!
Will this help?
Infernal Torrent!
Real pain feels I couldn't make it in time.
Not done yet!
Searing flame! Will this help?
Sure mine!
Radiant light! Force of
Radiant
regeneration!
slash!
Nothing gets by me! Resonate with the
Rising
earth!
Wyvern!
Dark light!
Rising Phoenix!
Can't move! Rending you apart! Bloody hell!
Radiant pierce!
I'll face you!
Blow away!
It's in your hands now!
Here's a healing art!
Out of the woods!
I owe you one!
Glacial spear! Here! The evil!
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Raining
Denied! Demon Lash!
Blow away!
Tornado Drive!
No, it won't end like this.
Raining slash!
Clear for us a
Swallow
path!
blade! Double me! In an instant!
Impact Block!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing your secrets, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate plea. Well, I look forward to disappointing you. Be gone.
Burn! Raining...
A freezing storm! I'm on a roll now! Here's a healing art!
I'm on here! I'll run you through!
How about some of this?
Rising Wyvern!
Take this! I'll smash you! Instinct shot!
Burn in hell!
Shine! Radiant light!
This one's mine!
Allow me to help.
It's over!
Die.
I'm all stopped up!
Resonate with the earth!
Take this.
Cyan, ready to go!
Entertain me.
Bloody hell!
Die.
Take this!
He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Now!
This!
Did we get him?
He's open!
You're mine!
Let's go! Take this! Rip it back! I'll face you! Take this!
Rising
I'm
Phoenix!
on a roll now!
Take this!
Burn! Deny! Dance on the wing!
Raining Desert Storm!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is that it?
Freezing storm!
Ignite!
What's he planning?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This looks bad. We've got to stop him!
That's far enough.
Inferno Fire!
Entertain me.
Double Demon Fang!
Shattering!
Take it!
Attack time!
No escape! First strike!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Here, let me help. I never miss.
Right away! Struck!
Cyan instant! By the power of water!
That's far enough.
That's freaking
No further!
I'll heal you all!
Burn!
Surfing knuckle!
Healing circle!
Blow away!
That
Take this.
Struck!
Enjoy.
Your mother!
Take this.
Raining Slap!
Lightning!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Some of this.
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Raining Slap! Blow
I
away!
can carve through armor!
Take this.
Take this!
Dragon Shield!
by the
That's
power
far
of
enough.
water!
This one's all mine!
Glacial Spear!
Mystic Mercy! Devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
Just like
that.
Take this!
None shall escape my judgment!
Now this is enjoyable.
Blow away!
Rain Flash!
That's far enough.
Double Demon Blast! Azure Storm!
Who wants the wall?
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet. Take this.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Got him!
It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign.
That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule.
No one did.
What do I care if you're one? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Not my finest.
This is my
Bring you back from death to life.
This is some punishment.
Back from death to bit.
Unleash lightning!
Here, let me help. First aid! Searing flame! Reload! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Not a chance! Strut! You're finished!
Away!
What?
I've let you all down.
Here's a healing!
Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Hear my call! This one's Glacial Spear!
Appreciate the help.
This one's mine!
You're mine!
One for that.
You're finished! You picked the wrong fight!
Prepare to be blade! In a bind!
Unleash light! Try harder!
This one's mine!
Blow away!
Elusive deity!
Tiger
Blade! Raging
Unleash
Luna
light
Storm!
now!
Go! Magna Ray!
Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Not a
Here I come! Try harder! Not a chance!
Shine! Radiant light!
Slash!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Magna Ray! Take this!
Annihilation!
Radiant light! Blow away!
Raging Luna Storm!
Impudence!
Healing circle! Judgment Spit!
Radiant Slash! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
Hear my call!
It's over! Solar Slash!
The last one! Can't get out of this!
Swallow Blade!
Where are you going?
Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched one! No!
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down!
Look sharp!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Know your place! Devastation awaits this night! Rising Phoenix! Kneel before your sovereign!
Piercing roll!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Ready!
Your life will end here! Swallow Blade! Elusive Demon inside me!
He's about to attack!
Damn it! We need to stop him! You're mine!
I'll face you!
Blew away! I am proof of it! All others shall be banished!
Hear my call! Everlasting Sun! Glacial Spear!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Freezing
No!
Tiger Blade!
Not a chance! No further! Now! Come on! Your moment! You have to nothing! It's over!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? Raining Sky!
Hear my call! Spread! Glacial Spear! Here's the Eagle!
Try harder! It's too much!
Begin!
Eat dirt!
Can you take it? Where are you going? It's time!
Lead!
Far enough!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this!
Annihilation! Here me!
One more!
Here I come!
Ready!
Tiger Blade! Here
Die
we go!
already!
One more!
Magna Ray! Steering! Reload!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it out!
Piercing roll!
This should do it!
Begin!
An astral orbit?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Blow away! Ignite!
You require help.
Take this! Unleash lightning! Take this! No further! You're finished! I shall be the ruler of all things! Raining Flash!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Denied!
Here goes!
Unleash
I
lightning!
let my guard down.
Here I come!
Magna Ray!
This should do it!
Not in your dreams! Cyan Instant! Raging Cascade!
Elusive Demon Fang!
I'll face prepare to be
Rising
seen!
Wyvern!
Hear me!
Rising Phoenix!
No further!
Ignite! Take this! Swallow Blade! Kneel before your sovereign!
Graviton Field!
Fly!
Take that! Raging Cascade!
Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
standing? Road! Everything rightfully belongs to me! Rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! Are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shionne, were you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads, and we knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and past 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly.
Oh, right. I forgot. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people?
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well...
Hey. Pardon me?
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. They must think we're just Danans from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourselves!
You're finished!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come!
I'm not done!
I'll smash you!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Eat this!
You're finished!
Water, hear my call!
This one's all mine!
I'm on it!
Here I come!
Wait, where are you going?
I'm on a
No
roll
further.
now! Swallow
Rising
this!
Wyvern!
Lunar corruption! Do
Rising
it!
Phoenix!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
I really owe you one.
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But... I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who are all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Dahnans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volran was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dahna.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only have... about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others.
Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?
I wonder if something happened.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh?
What? Yes!
Just great.
What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Right.
Very nice. Yes!
Got it.
Just a minute.
Great! What? Yes!
Great!
Hey.
No way!
Oh? Hey!
Sorry.
How?
Amazing!
Yes!
Hey. What?
Very nice.
Alphen! She owns stuffing bread with Mabo curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Jill, you're hooked on that stuff. Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Haros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shionne?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? I wonder if something happened. Huh?
Well... yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I'd like to check the... their wares, if you don't mind. This flavor? Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Seriously?
Hmm? Well...
Well... Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory, bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Sorry.
Yes. Hmm.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zeugles roaming around out there. We... should follow after her.
Yes.
What?
Hmm?
Hmm?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew. Good.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your...
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me! Lionheart! I'll smash you! Ignite!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Oh, now you're talking! Shockwave Slash! Talon Hurricane!
If we can squeeze the enemy's heart...
This ends now! Rotating pile driver!
I never miss!
Dark screw away! No further!
Radiant denied!
Begin! This one's all mine!
Breathe in!
A thrilling performance.
I'll grind you into dust!
Arnex, we're coming through!
Burn! Resonate with the earth! Rising weapon! Bathed in blood, rending you apart!
Here I
Here's
come!
a healing arm!
It's over!
Mind if I do?
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly! Begin!
Luna, this one's mine!
Seismic Rupture!
Take this! Blue escape!
Here's a healing arm!
Swallow Dance!
Flame inside is yours! Could be wide open!
It won't escape me! Reflect on my sin.
It's over!
Healing circle!
I owe you one! Blue escape!
I can carve through
It's
armor!
over!
Lightning!
Burn in hell!
Now I can let loose! I'll tear you apart!
Swallow blade!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Infernal sword!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come! It's over!
Healing circle!
I really owe you one. It's time.
Here I
Quiver
come!
Flame! Use the deity! Eagle Assault!
Radiant!
Soaring Blast!
Here's a healing arm!
I'm on it! Can't get out of this!
Dragon Gate!
Burn!
It's on! Take this!
What is it?
Here's a healing arm!
I owe you one! Blow away! You're mine!
It won't end like this.
Stay away from my friend! Eat dirt!
Dragon
You're mine!
Inferno Punch!
Let's put you out of your misery!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
I can feel the medicine working.
I'm on it! Anything
From
in order
beyond
of
all.
imbue this... Vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Glimmer Dragon!
I owe you!
It's in your hands now.
Let the marksman handle
Is this it?
I'll smash you!
That did it!
Now I'm real mad! I really owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Blow away!
Think of death. I'm ready. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Slash!
Eagle Fly!
Resuscitation! Here, let me help.
Blow away!
For the win.
Now I can let loose!
Thankful arrow! Eagle Assault!
Here's a healing
Try
arm.
harder! Not a chance! Take this!
I'm almost impressed.
My praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Swallow Dance! Now, roll it really!
And take it down.
Eagle Assault!
We're barely hanging on by a thread.
I'll keep fighting till the end.
A bold sentiment.
I can do this all day. Resonate with the earth.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
My turn!
Don't mind if I do.
Now you see what I can do. Can't get out of this.
Here I go.
Take this!
Not my finest.
Forgive me. Not today!
I'm ready.
It's over!
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Heal.
I need to be stronger. We've reached our destination.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
This is a true masterpiece. No...
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here, then?
I'll see what I can do.
blade! Slash!
Getting tight!
Try harder! My turn!
I'm ready!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Eater!
Into the shadows!
Can you take it? Ready, swallow it! Double
I shall ensure you survive this.
This one's mine!
No order! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Devastation!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hurricane! Not a chance!
A victory for the ages.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Hear my call!
Swallow it! Raining slash!
Double demon wall now! I'll smash you! In a bind? Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still? I'm ready!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part! Backing down! No, denied!
Laser spear! Pierce evil!
Resonate with the
Chocolate laser!
Eat the last one! They got the advantage. I shall provide assistance.
Got fire!
I've got this! Glad you have your use handle.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Swallow blade!
That's
Chocolate slash!
Resonate with the
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No completion! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark wind!
Here I come!
Demon
You're
blast!
finished!
Swallow blade! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! It's time!
Reload!
Take this! I'm practically unstoppable.
Opponent like this should be easy.
I never miss!
You're finished!
Take this!
Ignite him!
Searing flame!
Reload!
I'm ready!
Arc
Just getting
field!
started! Tornado drive!
No escape!
Eagle drive!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours
I
truly!
have no limits! Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my
Armor
guest!
won't save you! Radiant charges to me!
The enemy wields
You
arc
make
truth.
quick work of it!
Want me to pick up his slack then?
Just pointing it out!
Don't mind if I do!
Here I come! Raining slash!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm ready! All finished, you hear it?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold. That's one place to put it.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Try this.
I'll face you.
I'm ready.
Elusive deity.
Take this. Damn it. We did it.
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Blind freak. Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
With the earth. The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that.
All fitted you here and now. Another incantation ruined. Resonate with the earth. Now hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Guess I misread the landing.
specialty. I can carve through armor.
Raining slash!
I can handle it. Dragon down.
Lunar corruption!
Blow away!
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
An astral arc?
That's my cue.
There you are.
Shut him down.
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Where are you going?
Take this!
None shall escape my judgment.
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
I've still got a ways to go. An opponent like this should be easy.
Mega Ray!
In a bind.
Laser Spear! Pierce Orc Seal!
I'll grind you into dust.
It's over!
Ready slash. Ready and rare. All back in their defense.
Do it! Glad you have your uses. Astral Energy!
Say no more.
There.
My turn.
Go!
I can carve through. Now.
No escape!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is? It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Hear my call!
Bringing you upon.
You're mine!
I shall ensure you survive it.
Take with the earth! Slash! Swallow blade!
Freeze Laser!
Double demon fang!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Blade inside me, yours to be let free!
By the
Here I come! Shut
No complaints from me. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Yeah. No. You did it.
Really?
Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
Ah, he's feeling threatened by a rival.
Yeah. Seriously?
Hey!
we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
Right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. Start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Alphen, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balseph, too. You saw her, right, Shionne? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I bet the whole...
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Sharpwood Strike! Negative thrust!
Come and face me!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here!
You're mine!
In a bind?
Resonate with the earth! Sharpwood Strike! Swallow Blade! You're finished!
Blood.
Nothing gets by me!
Try harder! My turn!
None shall escape my judgment!
Through escape! Blow away! Burn!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon Shell! Take this! You're finished! Armlock!
Tornado drive!
Where are you going?
Who I think? Bullshit. And will you lay
lay down your life for your lord.
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure, filled with memories.
Let's refrain from losing. Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But Yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.